Hello, hello, hello. The hell is it going? Keto has not here because they told me that they're gonna watch the VOD. Um, because they went to the Sleepy Rye. Hello, Ripple. Hello. Oodles of Noodles, also known as the Casual. Hello, Moth. Hello, Vic. Hello, Nitoku. Hello, hello. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Is everybody excited to do some sneaking? Some sneaky beating? Oh, dude, the fucking, wow. Not even a minute into, like, speaking, basically, and I've already cursed. I should probably get that checked on. Need to update my firmware and stop doing the cursing so much. Hey, thank you for that subscription, much appreciated. You can't... I can't read that. That's getting cut off. You're in bed, chilling with your tat. Nice, nice. You can't sneak. Your cheeks keep clapping together and alerting the enemies. Yeah, I started the stream with the Metal Gear Solid alert theme, by the way, because that's what this is. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna hear that a lot. I've played Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 5, so I wouldn't say that I'm like an expert. Actually, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. Sounds of the Patriots, you know? So I wouldn't say I'm the professional sneaky individual. And this is the older game, so controls and stuff might not be as great either. So I'm basically just trying to make as many excuses as possible on why I might not be good at the game. Let's see here. I made all of my posts, so I need to make my gamer subs. Yeah. You waiting Steins Gate? Steins Gate, that's the one with the crazy scientist guy and the girl with the brown jacket or something like that, right? Do a scoop of gamer subs. He applied his with the most advanced microwave. Oh, most advanced microwave. I'm drinking Happy Juice. It's supposed to taste like apple juice, but it kind of tastes like non-alcoholic cider to me. So, yeah, it's not really good. It's serviceable. It's serviceable gamer subs. Not the best gamer subs I've had, but you know, it works. It's definitely good enough to drink. I definitely have had some of their gamer subs where it was just really gross, and I literally could not even drink it. I think one of the flavors that I literally just could not drink was I like the start because it does the that intro thingy with that dun 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 dun. I don't know what it's from, like apparently another game or something. It's cool. Are you an AI VTuber? No, I'm not an AI VTuber. I am. My lore for my character is I am an android VTuber, but I am not an AI. I'm not like Neuro-sama. Yeah, but the flavor of the gamer subs that I did not like was, I think it was a tea flavor. Is guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure was not very good. Okay. I do have something to put on before stream, or like before I start the game. I made this in a jiffy. Let's see. Where is it? I'm ready to do some sneaking. Okay. I will say I tested the game. And it does... I mean, it's an ancient video game. It works perfectly fine. There is a slight issue. Some of the text is in Japanese, and I literally can't change that because of what edition of the game it is. So, yeah. Update with the game. There we go. Also, you'll have to tell me if it's too loud. I think I said it too... Probably around where, like, people talk whenever I'm collabing with other people. But yeah. Oh, what's this? Okay. So, controller. So, for the screen, I'm going to be doing, the standard size. So, I'm gonna have this little border on the right side of the screen. I'm gonna align the game with the left side. So, none of the gameplay should be covered by chat or myself much. I'm gonna keep the screen filter off, and I'm not gonna touch that button because that makes everything explode. The audio is set to 8. I'm currently talking with the music near its like loudest point. Do you guys think that I should lower the volume by 1 or keep it at 8? 1 to 2 lower? Alright, we'll do 7. I'm not gonna touch... Oops. I'm not gonna touch the audio ever again. This is the audio that it's gonna stay. We're gonna stay at 7. Alright. So this is the collection. I'm not gonna play through every single game here, obviously, but I do have them. I have the Metal Gear Solid, the VR missions, special missions. I'm gonna play this one. It's the Integral, Metal Gear Solid Integral. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah. So it says English audio only, Japanese and English subtitles. By that it literally means that it's both. Like, you'll see. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to change it or like, whatever, but yeah. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan presents a Hideo Kojima game. Wait, is this the intro? Because I'm gonna be watching this. I don't want to watch this again.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Wait, hold on. This is the intro. I know I'm skipping it, but I'm about to watch the intro, so... First, I want to make sure that the Japanese subtitles is set to English. Okay. Yeah, the gunshots might be a little loud. We shall see. Wait. Wait. Did I miss the intro because I skipped it in the thing? Hold on. I'm really bad at the video game apparently. I wish I could restart. So this game is great because to restart the game to main menu, you have to relaunch the game. It's alright. I didn't know I skipped the intro. I thought the intro played whenever you started the game. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it this time. I apologize. Game audio, is the game audio working? Yes, okay, we're good. I've not played this game before. I apologize for... I'm definitely gonna need help because some of the game is in Japanese, so I can't read the item descriptions. So hopefully someone has played this game before.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Sounds like Ben
After the
10's
SDV
uncle.
gets as
Oh my
close as
god,
you
you're...
can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
It really does. It is?
High-tech special
Wait, is
forces
the
unit
Ben 10...
Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist
Is it the
activity.
same voice actor?
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
On-site procurement, baby. Okay. Now I start the game. I have to change the subtitles to English every single time. It is him? Well, there you go. It sounds like him because it is him. There you go. So, from my understanding, this game doesn't have a stealth, it doesn't have a stealth thing.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This game doesn't have a stealth mechanic like the newer games do. So you basically just run around and try not to get seen or heard. But you basically... I need to find a box. That's
This
like
is
the
Snake.
primary stealth
Colonel,
thing.
can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is
Ben 10 and then-
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
I'm
press
glad
the
that they
select
updated
button.
this
The
game
codec's
to
receiver
use
directly
the
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able
the
to
right
hear it.
like button
Got it.
pictures.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Because I'm playing it on an Xbox One controller. I got a ration. Let's go. Oh, again. Okay.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Crawl button. Out. That's, first person. Pressing the X button makes me get jiggy with it. Out, there's my... Well, so, okay, it's the A button. Oh. Okay, so yeah, there's no crouch walking. It's only... crawling. Okay, so basically I just need to become friends with the mini-map right there. What? What? Okay. Lord, I said I would... Oh shit, reinforcements. I did it. Did I get... Wait. Did I get shot? How do I check... I guess... Oh. This room is full of rations because I guess they expect you to get shot. Look, I said I'm not the best at these games, alright? I didn't expect to immediately get caught. But I tried to grab him, but he threw him. I guess if you throw somebody, that doesn't count as like a stealth takedown. Oh, are we gonna see he's taken off his equipment? There's the snake. Metal Gear Solid. Is there like a remastered version, or... Because I've seen people play this, or at least I've seen like screenshots of like really high quality polygon models and whatnot. I hope I'm playing the right game. That's the one that I'm playing, whatever. The Twin Snake was a remaster?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Wow, Snake is a lot more talkative in this one.
D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Aren't you not supposed to stand next to a helicopter whenever it launches?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling.
Technically
She
you
was assigned
can,
to
but
us
you
as our
shouldn't.
visual and data
Ah.
processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
So why is
Nothing. I just didn't expect
Why is
a world-class
approaching
designer of military
the
technology to
helicopter
be so
that
cute.
dangerous?
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
If helicopter
I can't
is
believe
big
I've
and
been hit on by
tall,
the
then
famous
like there's
solid
no issue,
snake.
right?
But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA
The
chief
blades
was
dip
ejected with the same
downwards
GPS
after
transmitting
when they
nanomachines as you.
spin.
He should
Up to
appear
a
on your
few
radar
feet.
as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Wouldn't it be visible, like when they
Snake, your
dip
radar isn't
or
affected
whatnot?
by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I mean, to be fair, I guess, you know,
If you want to get in,
they could be used for
there's
things.
the front door.
Yeah.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers? I'm pretty sure that's a FAMAS.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I'm glad that they put the COA in. Oh, I can play now. I'm assuming oh, that's cool. A lot of the older games that I've seen, like if there is a slope or something like that, that basically is a wall. So the fact that I can actually go up this slope is pretty cool. How do I... Left trigger. Right trigger. LB to use. Wait, is LB just the... How do I do this? Ah, yeah, see, this is the part where, for some reason, the game's subtitles for the talking is in English, but the item descriptions are in Japanese, so I have no idea what the item descriptions are for any of the items. Okay, so LB uses the item that I selected. Okay. I'm assuming I can zoom, right? AB, okay. There's a thing. Said there's a duct on the second floor? It might be over there in the corner. We got cameras. I want to go get the thing. That's probably an item. I need that. It's probably an item. Says the very, very smart individual who knows what items are. So I don't have a cardboard box. Lots of rations. Everywhere. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. I'm professional. Actually, wait. Because I'm so professional, let me...
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save the game.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys.
Who is the Gaul?
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
This is really
Well,
stealthy for a
I'll
first
think about
playthrough.
it.
The game is very good for putting you in the position for stealth. Charles de Gaulle, French World War II hero. Ah, okay. Ah, what's this?
A surveillance camera?
What's that? I want it. Stun grenades. I don't need stun grenades. I was hoping it would be a box, honestly. I need to find a box pronto. Wait, what did I actually pick up? I have 3 stun grenades and 3 chaff grenades. If I threw a stun grenade and a chaff grenade, that would work, I think, right? Okay, how do I use a grenade? I'll figure it out. That's X. That was, not clean, but not awful. Rats. Oh, if you hold Y, he like jumps at the grate. Okay. I don't know what a ration does. I want to imagine that it heals me, maybe?
Were all the Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Wait, if I would have like stealthily got into... If I was unseen with that second part they have not played. I mean, I'm not trying to like perfect stealth this entire thing. I'm not built for that. Alright, rats, get out of the way.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Oh, okay. Gameplay mechanic for mice. Gotcha. Yeah, mice can hold their breath underwater. That's understandable. Go, my vermin. So I forget. Every, oh shoot. Oh, that is not solid cover. Neither is that. Oh my
Elevator
lord.
to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So, do I have to memory or like, hold on. Oh, okay. I can call them. I don't have to remember the numbers. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I mean, hold on a second. Okay, there's a camera right there. I've learned. Note to self. Okay, I see. I see what rations are for now. Alright, you know what?
What's wrong?
Okay.
Snake!
Oopsie. Ah. I got a checkpoint. What? There's autosave in this game? Oh, I love this game already. This game has autosave. Woo! That's a lifesaver right there.
Use the
Is this
elevator.
the... Yeah. Okay, I can go under the tank. There's an elevator right there. There's a camera elsewhere. Let's take a peek down here. Oh, I see. That elevator doesn't go that way. Now, if I want to get to the second floor here, I need to not get seen by him and not get seen by the camera. NPCs look like they walk on their toes. Yeah, I mean, as a treat, you know. Now here's the big question. Can they look up? It doesn't. Oh. Ah, come on. Like cows to the slaughter. I'm gonna need a lot of rations for this one. That door is locked. No, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, the controls are a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Is that my pistol? Okay, I don't want to shoot on accident. How do I aim? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold X to like use the laser beam, and then press RB if I don't want to use it. Damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Okay. I got it. I got this. I got this. And I don't want to go right now. Ah, Curdle, why do I feel like an android? Colonel. I feel like I have bunny ears. Okay, so go up here. I don't need the chaff grenades, because I already have 3 of them, but I want the pistol. Just so I can have it. This time I don't get seen by the camera. And I go down. Like butter. Easy peasy.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Well, that was easy.
Look at the radar. It's picking up... Come on, Snake, you can do it.
I need level 1 access keycard.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Action button.
Snake,
Oops.
if you want to...
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go up there to rescue the... Oh, wait, there's a thing. Okay, that leads all the way to the left. Okay, so... I think the ventilation will lead to the DARPA chief. Yeah. But this thing, I think, opens the door because I need a key card, so I'm gonna assume I go this way. Maybe I'll get some wire cutters. Hey Felix, more Metal Gear Solid streams? I mean, this is the first one I've ever done, but yeah.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, that woman is...
Oh, is
brutal,
this
all right.
Johnny? No, that's not Johnny. No, never mind. I have this vein of streamers you watch that all do Metal Gear Solid speedruns. Oh, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. I've never played this game before. I've played Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 5, and Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of the Patriots. Colonel, I need to jump around and make... Colonel, I don't remember my hair being purple. Colonel, I want to subscribe...
Is that a woman?
I want to subscribe to
No.
Pecora.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I'm getting to it. Jeez. Oh, I didn't even have to.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Metal Gear Solid
Is it
4 is where the
possible?
story
It's
ends?
possible.
Yeah, that's like the
They
end of the story.
could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
3 has the best story, 5 has best
The ability to
gameplay.
launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that Metal Gear Delta.
Gear. It can't be.
Metal Gear. They said it.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Without metal, there is no gear. Very true.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Why they never do
They're probably
Metal Gear
already
Solid.
finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch.
I like
But
the way that they do
found
the
out
voice
my password.
by they just
Talked?
move the head.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
You also have to remember, Rebel,
Baker should have them.
that
Listen. You
on
need
top
3
of
card
them
keys.
being
There
used
are
in
3
like
different slots to
Warzone
put
type
them in.
environments
You need to insert
or
a card into each
literally in the
Okay,
woods of
3 card
like
keys.
Russia where no one knows where it is.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second
You have to
floor
remember that
basement.
there's also this
Second
super
floor
advanced
basement.
AI
I heard
that
the guards say they moved
controls
into an
the
area
flow
that
of
has a lot
information.
electronic jamming.
So while
Any
the
other
covering
clues?
of certain
Yes.
wars
They
probably
submitted
got
over
through
the
to the
entrances,
news,
but didn't have enough
they
time to
probably
penetrate.
covered up anything
Why don't
related
you
to
look for
Metal
areas where the
Gears
walls
or
are a
whatnot.
different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
I didn't do it.
Naomi, the chief.
That was not
What
me.
happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Um. Oh yeah, by the way, does this game have the same thing of like you could like pick up the bodies and like shimmy them to like get stuff off of their dead body? Hold melee? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
The rations are supposed to like keep me alive, right? I know. What is this, European difficulty? No, this is just...
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You did it. Oh, I have to have...
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Okay, I thought you were joking about that, Rebel, but no, the camera literally just zoomed in.
Killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, okay, I thought I was about to have to do a boss fight already.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that
Did
was
you do any
Mantis.
boss fights yet? I don't think so. Besides, like... Wait, what is this one? Is this not level 1? Oh. Okay, so to use an item, I have to have it selected. So rations only keep me alive if I die. Yeah, so rations only keep me alive if I, do that thing. I have to keep it on my, my thingamabobber. Ever so slightly, yeah, inconvenient doing all of it. All of it. Level 6. Hey, Krat. Hello, hello. C4. Alright, alright. 5. That one was 3. Grenades, alright. Nice little armory. No smoking. I like to live life on the edge, you know? 2. So what, there's a 2, 3, and a 5? And a 4. Okay. Chest. Discord? Okay. Ah, my lord. Should I fall down there? Why is there a trap? There's another one too. Okay. Isn't this like a military facility? Who's out here installing Resident Evil traps in the military facility? What is this? I think there should be a door, I think. I got the cardboard box. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping this is the direction that I needed to go in. This is not the direction I need to go in. At all. Trying to think here. How am I already lost? Do I have to go outside again?
up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. You got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
I'm probably
That's
gonna be
right.
using this
If the
like
terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use metal gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using metal gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
second floor basement. Was I there? One 4152. Is that an Easter egg, or is that an Easter egg? I don't wanna spoil myself if that's something that's later on. It's a lady's number. Now that's the instant beat game code. Wait. One 4152. I don't want to get spoiled. I have the memory that this game has memory. No, if I don't have that one. It's the guns tutorial. Should I do this? I don't know. Smile? Yeah? This isn't a spoiler thing, is it? I don't want to I just saved, but like... Bruh. Y'all are memeing me or something. I'm going to assume this is an Easter egg or something.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
Am I supposed to know this number already?
All I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here.
Wait, how am I supposed to know this already? I don't know. get the feeling this is a shortcut? They told you about it? Yeah, but why wasn't it in memory? Do I have to... Oh, do I have to call for something to be memory? They probably said her thing, and I didn't remember it. Old games have 0 journals. I mean, it's less of like that and more of like... The codex has memory, but only if you call the person or you receive a call from the person. So if I never called that number, then I would never have Natasha as memory. I'll need to pay more attention whenever they're yapping. Make sure I don't miss something. This is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna fall down this thingy. Okay, that is not a, that's not where I need to go. I thought that was like a booby trap to, like, get to the next area. Or something. This is level 4. I'm gonna assume I need to go outside now. As Campbell? I already did. He says that I need to get to the 2nd floor basement.
Mr. Box. Mr. Box.
Hello, I'm a box. Really, do they investigate every single time? Okay. Is there a door here or something? Just the box. Oh, wait, is this a door? Okay, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I'm gonna go outside and see if I can get through that other door now, because I have the key card. Also, yeah, for those that did not join earlier, this game specifically is a Japanese port, I think. So it has the English, like, it has the English dub and the English subtitles, but certain things don't have English. That being the item descriptions. They're still in Japanese. Eh? Where's... Was there a door right there? What? Pretty sure there was a door right there. Do you remember the basics of CQC? Not in this one. Yeah, so down here is just the starting area, so I don't think I need to go this way. Okay, you have a gun? That is true, I do have a gun. Oh, the footprints in the snow. Campbell Lake, yeah. I used a GIF. I used a GIF for my Twitter post, and it showed the character like following the footprints. Oh, there's a vent. Hold on. I wanna go left. I wanna see what's up there.
Huh?
Yeah, but I'm pretty...
Just a box.
Just a box. Yep. I sure am just a box. What a thrill. Oh, okay. Okay. I did it. I got into I don't know, this vent, I guess. You know, despite earlier getting caught and killed, I will say I'm doing better now that I got the box and everything. Wait, this is the... This is the place I've already been to. Is this just gonna spit me out where I already have been, or... Computers.
Press the action button to drop down.
What if I don't want to drop down? What if I want this potentially a ration? Oh my god. Okay, not only did it drop me, like, right in front of a camera, but I've already been here.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Want any help? I'm glad that they comment on the
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
You know, I actually used the cardboard trick because when I was younger and I was like staying up when I wasn't supposed to stay up, one of the tricks that I employed was there was a stack of some cardboard boxes, and what I actually did, what Snake does, and I would sit inside the cardboard box and close it in on myself, and I would watch TV. So the TV would be on, and I would watch TV from the cardboard box, peeking out of the little hand thingy. It was a good sneaky way where I could watch TV and not get caught. But then it would always suck because the TV would get turned off. Because, like, you know, no one's around, the TV's on at like midnight or whatever, and I'm watching TV inside the box, being all sneaky about it. So they would turn off the TV, and then I would have to wait until they, I would have to wait until they left, and wait a little bit. Now it's snaked out of the box and back into my room to go to bed. Peak autism? Nah, not autism. Being smart about it. You're just jealous you didn't think about it. Employing the cardboard box for maximum stealth is only done by professionals.
Mr. Box.
See what I mean? Beautiful. So that one needs 6. I have keycard 1. Keycard 1 opens up these doors, but not the other one. The box has saved my life so many times. Yeah. Okay, so I'm on the 2nd floor. Am I supposed to find something here?
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Seriously? That's what I'm looking for? What, like... is a wall somewhere? I'll find it eventually. Ah, I found one. Oh, they look like they have a little gray splotch on them. Like this one. Okay. And this one. Alright, noted. How do I detonate the C4? Oh, now I'm scared to go next to it. Punch? Bruh, what is this? What is this Looney Tune ass fucking... Okay, so those are so that you can see, and then this one should be the one to continue forward. Okay. There's another one near the first one. Okay, I'm being jammed, so let me go over there. Another one near the first one. I'm going to assume it's probably like on one of these things. Okay, that didn't have any. Those walls look clean. These are locked by key cards, so I'm not too surprised if they don't have. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there was 2 over there, so... If you remembered 2, then, I mean, at least it's somewhat accurate. My radar is being jammed, so... Where is this taking me? Now, I know this is a game of its time. I'm never a fan of the isometric style because of the camera control and, like, not being able to see. So I'm a big fan of, like, when you can go in first person for these things. But yeah, like, the original... The original, what was the game? Like the original Resident Evil, Silent Hill, those types of games where you had to fight the you basically had to fight the camera controls because the camera's angles are like really annoying it sometimes. And when you go through certain camera angles, it changes how you move. I've never been a fan of those, really. I know this scene. This is the one. This is the one with the man, the Ocelot. This is the Ocelot one, right?
Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, no, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
I love him so much.
Now
I love
we'll
her.
see
I
if
love
the
Ocelot.
man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Yay! He said the
Now
line.
I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is he gonna meow?
Draw!
He didn't meow.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this? Hiding I love the smell of corda. You know, that sultry smell. But to you... Wait a minute. 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 You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a
He said
good
the thing
fight,
again.
but I'm just getting warmed up.
What? My hand!
camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Is that a gray fox? Or something? Alright, chill.
Who the hell?
He needs some... he needs some Coca-Cola or something to chill down. What the heck?
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Hey, Death Heart.
Kill
Hello,
the
hello.
DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
I don't have that.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal
CD
Gear Rex
case.
project.
I don't have that.
A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent
Okay, let me
nuclear
look
fuel
up
and
a CD
plutonium
box.
is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear
Time for the
waste stacked
PowerPoint
this
presentation
high.
about nuclear
Stars you
warband.
can see,
Well, yeah. Metal
because
Gear
there's
has always
still
been
no real
about
way to dispose of the stuff.
anti-war.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite
Metal
a blow
Gear.
as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost
Metal
their
Gear
bid to
Solid
produce the Air
2
Force's next
predictions
line
were...
of fighter
Dude, the
jet,
whole
the
AI
Metal Gear
chat...
system was our last ace in the hole.
The whole AI chat
That's why
in
we
Metal Gear
pushed to
Solid
have
2,
Metal
Sons of the
Gear developed as a
Patriots.
black
Ah, man.
project.
Black Project?
Wild.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military oversight.
Bleeding heart lift. Freaking liberals. God dang, liberals.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining
That's one of those
copy
cool
the data.
discs. I like those discs.
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb.
What is it called? Mini disc?
I know you were
I like
sent to
mini
get this.
disc.
I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Oh, wait. Is this Fox Day? Or whatever it's called?
What the hell?
Is this Fox Day? Or whatever it's called?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh. My lights got higher. I like how it showed me a mini disc, but then the icon for the disc is a floppy disk. Come on. At least be consistent. I like mini disc more than I do floppy disk. Mini discs are cool. I think that technology should have still continued being existing. Alright, freaking turrets over there. Level 6. Level 4. Chef? Snake, your Kodak is tingling. True. True. What? Bruh. Okay, level 4 as well. That means we go back over here. Is there any more walls that are blow-upable? No, it does not look so. Okay. Looks like a heart attack. Oh, shoot, there's people here. Alright, oh. Oh, I can hold more bullets now, too. Okay, so boss fights are when I get more health and stuff. Can I not, like, heal myself normally? So he said to call Meryl, and the codec box is on the back of the box. So while I'm looking at a picture on google.com of the box, what does the number say? Number. 14015. Okay.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Just L2 plus
Sorry about
X
before. I wasn't
when
sure
selecting
if you were
a
one of
wrist.
the good guys.
Oh,
But
okay.
I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay.
Yeah,
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
The Snake
This is
Riz.
a civilian base?
Right, for the development of metal gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
So what
Amazing you were
is
able to
the
keep him hidden
codex?
from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean
Nanomachines?
Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo
The
door on the first
unknown
floor of this
Riz.
building that leads to the north.
Yeah, I've taken on
What's
Metal
the
Gear
security
before.
level on the
Easy
door
peasy.
there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
What happened to the music?
Shooting
What
at
the?
targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
Every
Hey,
day of
Zephyr.
my life,
How's
I've
it going?
trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
What? I mean,
Let me try to say this
I'm not gonna bash it. That was
Stay the
that was a
hell out
good
of my
transition of music.
You're a real bastard. Just like my
They made that a lot more impactful with the whole like taking a life from somebody and stuff.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll
You're replacing the exhaust system on your car? Hey. Thankfully well, for most of things, thankfully that's not too much of an involved situation. Realistically, that's kind of just like you undo a few like realistic. I don't trust this. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah. You're not gonna put your Ren things on the ground and have me walk into it. I'm smarter than that. I play video games. Yeah. Well, that said FAMAS, by the way. Is that mean I have... hell yeah. I got a FAMAS. And I almost fell to my death. You don't have access to a lift at the moment, so you're doing all the ramps and a jack? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's always annoying, but I mean, it's not the worst thing. She's packing heat, yeah. Why is Snake smooth talking Meryl? You know. I think it's just his natural, like, you know, sees a rookie in the field, like, you know, talking and stuff, getting philosophical and whatnot. Snake's like, you know, she needs to stay alive or whatever. Okay, I have a level 2 card. Maybe I go to this one?
Snake,
Oh.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Why are they saying it like that?
Figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Meryl, you gotta be a good girl.
These guys are professionals.
Oh, my lord.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh, I've already been up here. This is where I got the box. Are any of my security specialists in chat right now? Would that work in a modern environment? Can you like stand under the camera to avoid detection?
Airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with
Depends
your
on the
naked
camera
eyes,
if it's
but
a
there are
360 or
infrared
not.
beams coming out of
Yeah.
that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Well, I already know this because I'm smart. So, yeah. Okay, I thought they were like... I thought they would be like... I didn't know they'd be moving. Okay, now that I know that they're moving, yeah, I'm a gamer, I can do this. Go ahead and save. Mailing.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. It is just
do I
like
ever need to
Baker
call you?
said.
We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing
Oh, for a
technology.
second I was expecting her to teach me how to, you know, build a nuclear
Illegal
weapon.
means. If you have enough money, that is.
Alrighty. What about you,
Sound
Master?
travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Wait, is that true? Does the sound travel more in cold? She gives you tips if you equip a gun.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
So that is the Mark 42, right? The Mark 42 is the SOCOM, correct? Or is it Mark 43? I don't know. It's that one, right? The HK. It's basically like a sized up, like USP or something.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Does she do it for every weapon?
That is C4 explosive. A
Ah,
plastic
okay.
explosive with a tech...
Okay, so yeah, she just gives me stuff.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Deep Throne. Okay. Can we see that on YouTube? Shoot. Mine detector? I don't have a mine detector. No use? Wait, what? Oh, you can't use it when you're crouching. Mine detector. Is that a mine? Oh. I can just crouch through the area. I don't have to. I can just crouch. I can crawl through the area. Easy peasy. I thought if I was using the cigarette that I could, pretty sure you probably, I mean, it's Solid Snake. Maybe he can. Easily disarm claymores. Is there a way to see claymores? I don't have a claymore detector. Very anticlimactic when you found out about it.
This is Raven's territory.
Ah.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Second boss? I guess so, yeah.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's
Is that a tip on how to fight him? I mean, he said to crawl. He told me to crawl, I mean... I'm just doing what he said. Dun 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 dun. He's gotta shoot, I'm gonna stand up. That's cool, rude. Okay, so don't crawl on the ground because they will run you over. Noted.
Snake.
Call it a free reset. Okay, so I'm gonna throw grenades, I guess. I'm going to assume the only claymores are those 4. Wait, what? Wasn't there a claymore over here? Hello? Okay, never mind. I didn't know he could hit me there. I'd appreciate it if you didn't run me over. Ow.
See how you like this?
Oh. You know, wait, what's that? Is that a new keycard?
I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Is this the guy that has a little like a little like figure in the Metal Gear Solid 2 intro or whatever? Yeah, I don't know who he is. There's a camera, there's a second floor. Hold on. Zoom. Elevator. There's an item over there. Okay, so guards on the bed and cameras on. For some reason, these cameras are mounted on what seems to be boxes. That seemed like one of those temporary permanent fixes, you know? Permanent temporary fix. Two guards on the bottom, one guard at the top. Wait a second. Are these guys wearing hazmat suits? Huh. The air is about to get spicy.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up
Oh.
here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Mr. Box.
Stupid nanomachines. I mean, the missiles are right there. Hardly, dismantled or in a box. The spooky music, yeah.
Mr. Box.
Chaff grenade. Okay. Now, this is just me personally, but
Mr. Box.
I would be very suspicious of the same exact box moving around. Like, I know it's for, you know, video game and whatnot, but it's just like, just a box. Anything back here? No? Okay. It's just a box. It's just a box. It's like, yeah, you're right. Problem is, it's the same box that you saw 5 times ago. I can go under the car if need be. Actually, wait, let me go under the car. Maybe there's something there. Nah, nothing up there. Or down there. No, I didn't mean to press that.
You've got to rescue Dr.
Held prisoner in the 2nd floor basement of the warhead storage. Yeah. I meant to press the box button. Yeah, but like, that would suck if you had nanomachines that could just like control if you can or cannot, like, shoot you're done or whatever. Cause that's like, oh, I need to like shoot my gun and do my, you know, job. Cause they'll probably shoot me, right? I threw that guy off the off the thing. I think he did. Okay. I didn't expect there to be gas. And also that guy. So yeah, if you have your box in their path, I guess they walk into you and they like kick the box out of their way. Which makes sense, I guess. This is not what I'm trying to do. Stand up. Put the box on. Okay, so if he's on floor 2, I'm gonna go to floor 1 and see what's there first. Oh, I see. That is the female's restaurant. The snake wouldn't do that, I guess. Might call somebody while I'm in the shitter.
You've got to rescue. Snake, you've got to rescue.
Ah.
You called Snake? Snake in China, they say. You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
They can't go while you're looking. Did that dude just come in here? This guy has a very weak bladder. One sip of some gamer subs. At least he's washing his hands. Nikita launcher. Wait, what happened to all my bullets? What? My bullets.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Oh. So, fire and whatnot. Oh, there's glass windows here. Okie dokie. I did not expect to get a rocket launcher in a office, but I'll take it. This is a window, not a door.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay, can I shoot the remote-controlled missile at the window? How many shots do I have? 12? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. That was easy enough. Well, the gas didn't start killing me until I... Oh, this is like the hallway from Metal Gear Rising 2, Sons of the Patriots.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Oh, it's not Psycho Mantis, it's the person, Gray Fox. I'm going to assume that I can't shimmy the dead bodies or anything like that, like in the other one or whatnot. This guy's still alive, by the way. I know how to fix that. Okay. Never mind, they're a very strong dead person. Oh, this is that part, isn't it?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
How are you gonna do the port thing? No, what?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
He said the
What is
thing.
it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I don't even know who that guy is. So, Hal, my beloved? Wait, is Gray Fox? How? I don't know who Gray Fox is, early. I'm assuming I need to,
Now, make me feel it.
do the chaff and the melee.
Feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Wow, you're serious about that, huh? Alright. Rat. Is this what I do? I just punch them to death? Depend on such a weapon. What do you mean? I'm using stun grenades and chat grenades because you're a robot. Rat. Oh, dude, the paper is like... Okay.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Well, I mean, I really don't know how to defeat you if you're, Did that even do anything to you? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna use chaff grenades and then use a rocket. And maybe that will, give him the thrill he's after.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
No? Okay.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Is this one of those gimmick fights that I need to do something specific to, like, fight him? Maybe I'll call Naomi while mid-fight.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive
Just punch?
again.
But I only have so many chaff grenades.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Dude, Naomi, don't be a bitch, just tell me. Did you know how inconvenient it would be if you were a cyborg who wasn't, like, affected by chaff grenades? More chaff grenades. I'm going to assume, like, the Ocelot one, that the chaff grenades will respawn.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
So, like, when I run out of them, they spawn somewhere off screen. Maybe. Or I need to catch him off guard, maybe.
Hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Now he's invisible. I mean, at least it's like Halo invisible where he doesn't shimmer.
I'm here, Snake.
Rat.
Where are you looking? Hurry up.
Poor choice of teleportation.
I've been waiting for this pain.
I don't even know who you are.
Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel
The 21st night of September?
the clashing of bone and sinew.
That was a good one. That was good when you got me there.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Nah, that's some bullshit. Hey, Kidoha.
Make me feel alive again.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Prime. Hello, hello.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I know it's like some sort of fight of some sort of maybe you need to understand, but I literally don't know who this guy is.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
And beat him and you find out? I don't know.
I'm here, Snake.
Why do you punch so hard?
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake?
My 21st died of September. Do you remember?
And sinew.
Frick. Frick.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Any way to heal up? Nope, I'm out of healing.
Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be.
No.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Alright, does anyone want to fill me in? What is Zanzibar?
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Also, you know the plot from Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1 and 2? Yeah, no, I don't. I do not. I did not play Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
I don't know Zanzibar. I don't know Gray Fox.
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Otaku.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
Meryl.
There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
You know, looking at my headband, I made it too dark of a blue.
Are you hurt?
It needs to be a lighter blue.
I'm okay. I just twisted my
I can
ankle
fix
a
that
little
real
bit
quick.
trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's
uh-huh.
designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun,
Yeah.
you said?
Laser.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it.
How
in a
could
joint
he
venture
not
between
know
Arms Tech and
the
Rivermore
copium on
National
this guy?
Labs. The
I be like
railgun
that
is on
sometimes.
Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah.
I mean...
But that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Bye-bye. I mean, to be fair,
Rex is in the underground
a lot
maintenance
of
base.
companies and
Where's
stuff
that?
kind of work
North
like
of the
that.
communications tower, but it's
All
a
the
long
other
way there.
departments
The
work
emergency override
on,
system
like,
for the detonation code
other
is there
parts,
too.
Yeah,
so you
and
don't
the
even know
maintenance-based
what
control room.
the rest of, like,
You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch
even
from
in,
the
like,
start,
an
then their
office
ballistic
environment and
program is
whatnot.
probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Well,
Something's wrong.
Meryl's not gonna
Did you hear
do that.
something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Alright, Hideo Kojima.
If she's disguised as the
He's
enemy,
moved
you'll
on
have to
from
contact her
ass.
when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's
He's
by
now
herself.
into the feet.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists
I like how in the lore,
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones
in the lore of
Japanese
Metal
animes.
Gear,
Really, it's true.
Japan just has mechs
Just
already.
sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
14112. Oh yeah. I would like some of that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know who that is.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above
I want
ground
some
and 2
Kit
floors
Kats.
below
Come
ground.
on, give me some
Why don't
food. Useless. Wait, where does... I guess he can't deliver me food there. Oh, is this guy dead now? Yeah, that guy's dead now. Night Vision New Goggle.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay. That's not cool. Personally, I think, you should not kill me. That is useful, and I will use that right now. Where's my chaff grenades? Well, I don't know if I need those, but I definitely win gum. No funny walker gears, even though this is after Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 has, like, the walker gears, but I think this one doesn't have walker gears because this one specifically was to build, you know, Ray. So, they don't have other Metal Gears here, or the smaller ones, because, you know, why would they? If I can think correctly, Metal Gear Solid 5 is, somewhere. I'm gonna assume one of these guards is Meryl, and I need to wait for her to go into the woman's bathroom. Because he did say where she would be absolutely alone, which is, there's a female's bathroom right there. And there was only 2 guards down here, if I remember correctly. Now there's 3.
Snake, she's dressed up like one of the terrorists. She won't be able to reveal herself if other soldiers are around. You'll have to find somewhere you can be alone with her. Even dressed like that, she's all woman. You see? Isn't there somewhere only a woman can go?
Well, yeah, the bathroom, but it's not opening.
Don't move.
Okay. I did just have to wait.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
I'm just gonna point
One or
out
the other.
that
But
her
Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a
texture
man who's good at what he does, killing.
on
There's
her
no winning or
chest
losing for a mercenary.
has
The only winners in war
two
are the
very
people.
specifically
That's right,
detailed
and you fight for the people.
I never
darker
fought for anyone but
areas.
myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only
You
time I
know.
feel truly alive.
If you know,
Seeing
you
other
know.
people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
But
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear
the
missile.
tattoo on her arm,
There are two
isn't that
ways.
the
Either we
fox
destroy Metal
with the
Gear
bullet
or...
We override the
going
detonation
around it?
code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have
She
to go
just
through the
has all
commander's
kinds
room on
of
this
things
floor.
in there.
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like
She
you must have
just
been guarding
keeps pulling
someplace
things
important.
out. The next is gonna be a rocket launcher.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Come on, Max B. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's just the color has changed, but I think you can lose your box. So if you lose the first one, you have to get the second one. What was that? Diazepine? Okay, well, I literally have no idea what this does. Can anyone tell me what diazepam does? Is dude almost done with the game? Am I? I don't know. I'm about to end stream here in a second. I don't know what diazepam is. Specifically because it's in Japanese. Japanese isn't good enough? It's a drug? Yeah, I understand that. Reduces the camera shake when using a sniper. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Why did you beat the shit out of me? I tapped you. Jeez. Why is she waiting on me?
What? What is it?
Why are you waiting on me? Like, but... Well, I was getting all of the equipment. Oh, now you're following me. Oh, or she's impatient now.
What are you staring at?
It's... Your foot, lady. You're... Like, oh my lord. Anyways.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Oh, so hers is just broken. Why you do this? I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, Snake.
You're the one stamping your foot on the ground. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end my stream here. I don't know how far the... Oh, wait a second, I just realized this area... Is this the Psycho Mantis fight? Wait, is this the Psycho Mantis fight? From the videos I've seen that talk about the story and whatnot, this, like, hallway with the,
Snake,
like, the
let's
wood...
hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Yeah, so, like, this area with the wood, I think this is the Psycho Mantis fight. I'm at my stream time. It's been 4 hours, so... I'm gonna save and do that next time.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I know I just saved, but I want to save again.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is...
Oh, and we get a little
I
bit of
always wanted
dialogue.
to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Oh, okay, just cuts right there. I mean, that was kind of an interesting dialogue. I kind of thought there was gonna be more than that. But, yeah. I'm gonna call it there. It's been 4 hours, so... I'm gonna close the game. And I'm gonna hope that the save file does actually save. This is one of those, like... It's not a remaster or whatever. It's just one of those things where they made a port and they ported it as a collection. So it's like you get all these games and whatnot. So it's basically like an emulation, but an official emulation, so that they can make more money. Which isn't bad. I mean, like, keeping video games alive is much better than just letting something die and become abandonware. So not having to emulate a game and the actual company being able to, like, I mean, if they make it, I'll sell it. Or not, no, I won't sell it. If they sell it, then I'll buy it. Easy peasy. It's just a lot of the companies, Sony and whatnot, they basically, for some reason, have no interest in literally just making a super simple port of a game. But thankfully, we got the Metal Gear ports, and yeah, it's super nice. You can actually play the games. I don't know if all of the games have been ported. But yeah. Next Thursday, I'm gonna do more. I guess I might beat it as well. I'm not entirely sure how long this goes. I might beat the game to, like, next Thursday. I don't know exactly how long the game is. Does anybody know? How long it is? Metal Gear Solid. 8 to 10 hours. For a completionist playthrough, it can take up to 184 hours. That's a lot. All playstyles, including completionist. Roughly 55 hours. Metal bun solid, exactly. I see. Well. Hopefully, I guess I beat it next Thursday. I don't know. Anyways, Friday and Saturday, I will be on twitch.tv for any of the newer people here, if there are any. You can go watch me. I'm gonna play some... maybe some Ground Zero, or Ground Zero. I'm all Metal Gear right now. Gray Zone, not Ground Zero. Gray Zone Warfare, probably Friday, Saturday. Or maybe I'll see if anyone is doing any collaborative tour stuff and things. So yeah, I'm new. Hey Bingle, how's it going? Entirely new individual I've never seen before. Hello, hello. Also, I'm really happy that the chat does work. So normally, or my old chat, it like didn't work. I would have to switch from a YouTube chat to the whatchamacallit? I had to switch from a YouTube chat to a Twitch chat to a YouTube chat, back and forth, back and forth. But this one does work now. There is a little weird dot before the thingy, but I think that's because it's trying to show a badge, but there is no badge. Yeah, it just has a blank space. But yeah, I mean, that's fine. Anyways, see ya everybody, thank you for sticking around, much appreciated. I guess I'll beat the game next Thursday. Bye bye.